Hey everybody, I'm back, and we're gonna play some Monster Sanctuary again. Get my audio back. I'm gonna have to figure out a more graceful way of transitioning through these scenes. I'm still messing around in OBS, learning how to use everything. But for now you get my clumsy, amateurish way. Alright. We're back in. So today we're going to be headed back to the Snowy Peaks. Did a little bit in there last time. Didn't get super far in. Maybe about a third of the way, maybe. Hold on, I gotta turn the in-game audio down a little bit. My earballs. Okay. That should be good. Alright, we did just get the waypoint over there, so... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do what I talked about last time, which was respecking. I'm not going to worry too much about it. For the most part, respecking was just going to get me, like, maybe a point with a couple of these guys, like Parthenax here. I'm not going to bother. If I really feel the need, I'll do it at some point later. But I think at this point, we shouldn't need to respec unless we get some kind of, like, crazy build-defining gear that we're just not kitted towards. So why don't we just take a moment and put this first level 20 point into each member of our team. Sparky's got preemptive shield aura. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to 75% of this monster's defense value to the whole party. That's not bad. He has the highest, almost the highest defense. A little extra shield would be good. I could really use that. We really do not have any healers. Our defense is really not the best. We kind of just get by on buffs. At the moment, we have... I did want to respec Raph. I'm not sure what I was planning on taking out of him, though. Oh, I was going to drop... Well, I was going to drop Explosive Blast, but that wouldn't refund me a point. Anyways. Let's just have a look at these. Apply burn to a random enemy at the start of combat. I do like a free burn. Fire shield. We're definitely going to take that at some point. Possibly right now, but let's see what else we have. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking, it gains 6 charge stacks. Now that would be really good with Fire Shield, or if we're buffing with Power. We want those charge stacks because we have Charge Hazard. So he'll have to spend 12 stacks to trigger that. This would give him 6. He gets 2 from Goblin Science at the end of the turn, and he gets 2 from mana charging every turn as well. So that's 4 plus the 6, that'd be 10. Puts us very close to being able to trigger this every turn. Well, we'll get the 6 from the non-passives, but we'll almost certainly be taking that, especially if we take Fire Shield, because I don't think we've really used power that much with Sparky. Usually we have somebody else who can apply might. But Fire Shield would be real nice. Situational support. When he uses a non-damaging action for the first time in combat, apply a random buff on all enemies and shield them by 20% of their max health. Ooh boy. Okay, so we're definitely going to be taking some of that. See, now I'm tempted to just rip Might off of here, grab Power Shield, and then we'd have 3 more points. But no, we're not going to do that right now. Saboteur Shield. Apply a shield equal to 50% of its own defense when applying a debuff. Okay, just a little supplementary shield making. Aura enemies receive 3% increased damage for each debuff on them. Now that would be pretty nice. It will require that we grab at least one of these. We did talk about getting supercharged. This is certainly a candidate for a respec, I think. Really just, I think I want to rip these out. There's a bunch of stuff here we could take. But for now, I think we're just going to keep it kind of simple and why don't we do initial burn? Just lean into the stuff he already does, and then we can look at building a little more into some of this non-damaging synergy, some shield stuff. He really hasn't had many things prior to any of this that cares too much about having shields. I mean, we have just about everything we could choose, and the only things shield related here are the shield ability, but no synergies until 20 plus, it looks like. Bow. Health focus, increase health values from equipment. To give him a multi-target physical attack. I'm not opposed to that. Could put a level in Ice Spears. I like that does bring that to 4 hits. It's a pretty strong attack as well. Wow, Spectral Flame goes to 420% magical damage. Hard to say no. Crit hybridization. First critical hit of a physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 60% of the magic value, and vice versa. Not bad. That definitely would help him with the combo building issue that I've kind of had with him. He's been low on like the number of hits in his abilities, but I don't know. The last few levels, I think he's actually done pretty well. An extra attack would be nice though. He does crit like crazy. Magic plus, Ice Storm, just does more damage. Unique aura. Chill causes attacks against enemies affected by it to have a 10% increase. Oh, wait. Chill causes attacks against enemies affected by it to have 10% increased crit chance. Okay, so attacks against enemies that are chilled essentially get another 10% increase. I mean, that seems real hard to say no to. However, we're going to be taking this. Multi-offense. Sidekick and glory buffs can be stacked an additional time. This is an aura, so it's going to affect everybody. We have been using some folks who get free auras just from doing, in some cases, nothing. like Bubba G. So we're definitely going to grab that. It'll be nice to have the upgraded version of Blessing to get some extra sidekick going. But I think next we'll probably take Shatter. I'm eager for some of those. It kind of seems like we're actually going to have to take from this tree. How many options do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, not necessarily. And that's without the extra ice hails. Yeah, we should be able to get away with that. Raph, I'm tempted to take Shield 3 just so he can get down here. Although, I don't know, we don't really... Unless there's something down here I really want. Well, this is pretty good. I think we're going to start building into shields just like generally between Sparky and Raph. So having stuff like this will be really good. But not necessarily right now. Berserk. If a single hit deals more than 25% of the enemy's HP, 10% against champions, it gains 8 charge stacks once per attack. Well, obviously that would be good on Heavy Punch. I feel like we don't use that as much as... We definitely get the Phalanx out. Usually I'll use the Aqua Blast. This is kind of like our maybe third most used ability. And I might... If I take that, I'd want to take First Impact right after. We still haven't taken that. Just guys, he's spoiled for choices here. Oh, an Aura. Whenever an allied monster gains a charge stack, it has a 5% chance to also gain Might, Agility, or Sidekick. Do we have a way to grant charge stacks to allies? Oh boy, he gets Shield Burst. 90% of all shield to deal magical damage to a single enemy equal to... Oh. It's so strong. Alright, if we take this, we're definitely going to want Berserk. And First Impact. Does that shoot first or after, I wonder? We'll find out. Water Surge. Applies Might to himself. It's kind of just... It's a better version of Aqua Blast than we have. And it gives him Might on top of that, which is cool. I definitely want this. But if we don't have many ways to actually give charge stacks... then I don't know how much good that's going to do. Obviously, Sparky would synergize very well with this. Kind of our starter team here, Raph, Bow, and Sparky, would all really benefit from just about everything we have access to down here. The others, maybe not as much. Ankara might have some shield stuff he can do. For now, Protector is very nice. Attack Mastery. I think we're gonna do Protector. I really like to pick up the auras as soon as I can. And a damage reduction is a really nice option, so just keep it kind of simple there. Parthenax, crit chance focus, crit chance values from equipment increased by 25%. How much does he have for crit chance? 1. He only has an 8% increase, so that's not going to be too good. Another level of bite would be pretty good. He's been doing some very, very high damage with that. Attack proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit. Well, I certainly want that. Your monsters deal 15% more damage when attacking an enemy with blind stacks. That's going to be very good because we often open up with Shadow Storm, which applies blind to everybody. Plus, Linkara has the ability to blind as well. So we may be picking that up. We can't get these yet. And I don't know if we ever will. 50% chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. I do like that. Shadow Grasp. Oh, I didn't even see this down here. Oh, it looks like it's the single target version of Shadow Storm. 5 hits, applies 2 stacks of blind, single target. I don't know if we'll do that though. There's certainly more damage. Even the level 3 one here is 200, but it hits everybody. This is 375. How does that stack up to 360, 380? Yeah. We might pass on that one. Regen gets another hit, 80% more damage. Critical damage values from equipment increased by 50%. Seems pretty powerful, but it's just not good for what we currently have. I do think he has the medallion. Yeah, 14% crit damage. So another 50% on that adds 7. Be 21% instead of 14. It's not the worst. But if I had more than one piece of gear on him that did that, I would be much more inclined to grab it. I think we're going to do the exposed. I like that quite a bit. Channel Regen Sidekick Glory. I am tempted to sort of switch trees here. Maybe grab full utility instead of sorcery. Bubba G's got another Mystify. I'm probably going to pass on that for now. It's kind of low priority. Shocking Slash. This hits twice on the next level. Is that true of all of these? Looks like it. Yep. Well, that'd be good. Hybrid Mastery. That's always a good one. Blood Drive. Whenever an enemy takes poison, burn, or congeal damage, there's a 70% chance to apply a bleed stack equal to that damage. Ooh. We don't really have any bleed synergies. I don't think any of our monsters have really cared about bleed. We've done, like, we have abilities that do cause bleed, but there's no, like, passives or anything so far that care too much about that. Oh, Val gets multi-chill too. Oof. So that is cool. The poison and burn are the only things that we're actually capable of dealing. We don't have congeal, unfortunately. But we do these things pretty often. Sparky especially is a good source of burn. We just gave him that automatic burn at the start of the battle. Arthanax has poison on crit. And then Bubba G's got both in spades. Got these poison attacks, burn attacks, poison on crit. So that's not the worst. May have to pick that up. Water attacks deal increased damage. It's kind of strange. Why does he get that, but not the? Oh, well, he gets the fire one. Oh, does he get them all? Oh, he does. Oh, okay. He's got the earth one here, the water one here, but then the fire and wind are next rank. Okay. Well, those are obviously good choices. But I think since we've gotten a lot of mileage out of Acid Tempest, so I'm tempted to upgrade that. Or we could just do straight up damage. How much does this give us? 23 to attack and magic? It's pretty good. Is there anything I would rather pick up? Double impact. I mean, I want like everything I see. There's really nothing on this guy that I don't want. Which is sad because we're going to have to make a concession somewhere. At this point, our single target damage is getting pretty bad. They're falling behind pretty considerably. If you look at voltage, this is a 200% magic damage attack compared to 130 that we could have at this level. A pretty significant chunk of damage we're not dealing there. Goes to a 6 hit. So does that. This goes to 3. This stays at 4. Well, I do really like Armor Break. Why don't we do... Let's do Blood Drive and just stick with picking up auras. Linkara. Shocks have a 40% increased crit chance and do 10% increased base damage. Huh. That seems pretty good. Shock hits. Wow. Defense focus. I feel like he had quite a bit of defense, didn't he? 1, 2. Oh, he's got 2 here. His fishing pole is minus defense. I don't know how. I don't expect that to interact. He's got 63 extra defense from equipment. That seems decent. Can we preview this? Oh yeah. So it's a plus 16. It's okay. I think... Yeah, it's worse than a defense plus. This does strikes one target, 1 time, big damage, deals an additional 3 times 20%, 60% damage if the target has shock. Okay, that seems pretty good. What is it? Riposte. When getting attacked, hit the attacker for 300% of his defense. So, over 600 damage. It can't be dodged and have a 300% chance of triggering on-hit effects. That seems very good as well. So these two are both contenders for the first pick, I think. Oh, he gets another defense focus. Huh. It's another 16. Yeah. So total of 32 for 2 skill points. It's not the worst. Oh, he has another unique aura. Chance to apply blind to enemies when they take burn damage or shock damage. Yeah. I mean, it's an aura, so that would work really well with Sparky. Near monsters too. Parthenax and Bubba G. So it's either going to be this or he gets a heal. Or I just saw he's got Kindle. He gets this so late in his tree, but it would be really nice to have both of these going. But we have several sources of burn, and we don't have multi-burn. I don't think that anybody gets it. He also gets exposed. And this is not a unique aura. So this is a unique aura This is a unique aura, but this is just an aura. And I believe the way that unique auras work is you can only be affected by one of these. But if you have multiple regular auras, they do stack. So this would be pretty spectacular. We'd be doing 30% more damage to enemies with blind stacks on them if we're paired up with Parthenax. I very much like that idea. Obviously, that's not something we can do right now, but in the future, might be something to consider. All right, everybody's leveled. Let's just head on out and do some fighting. Some adventuring. Jesus. Okay. Right, so we're looking for the tailor. She apparently makes some clothes that can help us with the cold water. So we gotta scale the mountain and get our hands on that. What's in here? Oh. Why, hello there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lady Stasis. I make discoveries that revolutionize the field of monster science. I also specialize in cryomancy, and it's in this field of science that I've made incredible advances recently. If you give me a certain monster, I can revert it back to its egg state and shock freeze it to turn it into a completely different monster, with science. If you bring me a hatched Aklut, I can turn it into the egg of a Niki Nanka. Marvelous, isn't it? Maybe? Be warned, however, reverting this process would be quite impossible, so there's no way to get back your Aklut. Bring me a hatched Aklut if you would like to see this miracle of science in action. I don't expect that will happen, unfortunately. Also, if I remember correctly, Akluts are pretty powerful, and I think the thing she wants to turn it into is really weak. And I think that's the result of the randomizer. So even if I did get an Aklut, I don't think I would trade it in. Look at this. 3 Arum Tails. I don't suspect this is going to be difficult. I was saying last time that these guys are usually not much of a threat. They're all weak to physical and resist magic. I'm tempted to just use this front. Well, let's do it. Let's see if I eat my words. We are weak to several of their types, so with the exception of Raph, he should be alright. Let's see what a long slash does here. Looks pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, those were all super effective attacks, and they really didn't do all that much. We should be able to wipe them this turn. Ice Spears, Claws, probably Claws. Aqua Blast for combo, maybe. Let's do Fiery Shots. Take out the one in the back. Well, not quite. The burn might do it, though. Let's Aqua Blast this guy. And Claws the middle one. Did that do it? Well, almost. Still got 5 stars. Got an Azure gem off of that. I think we needed several of those for some of our, what, +3 upgrades? I think it was +3. Frosty, a couple Manticorbs. Wind and Physical. Sparky. Let's do bow. Let's just keep it easy. Tried and true combo here. Oof. The immediate burn is really nice because Sparky has that passive that gives his burns a chance to spread. That's why we got the 2 burns right away. This guy's weak to wind, right? Yeah. Let's do this. There he goes. And explosion might do it. Ice spears. Oh, don't even need it. Boom. Sweet. Bandana +3. Won't say no to +3 gear. Oh, made it. Huh? Some more arm tails. Weak to physical and a weak to magic. Just gonna keep going with these. I do want to try out some of our new stuff with the other guys, though. Might switch to them just for the fun of it next time. Ooh. Give him armor break. Fiery shots. We burn this guy, he should die. Nope. Need some magic on the slime. And explosive blast, I guess. Yeah, a couple of those gemstone rains do quite a bit of damage. There we go, there's another Azura gem. Might be good to farm some of those arm tails. Should really fight those wherever we see them. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay. Might have to fly. There's an invisible platform here, but we actually do have... Oh. Here we go. We do have somebody that can reveal them. Luckily. 5,000 gold. Gained half again as much money as we had. Oh, is it? Leather. Kind of looks like you can go here? Ah. Scepter. 35 magic, plus 30 mana, 5 mana regen. Okay, that doesn't seem too crazy. Oop. Oh, there's a... Shoot. There's a thing up there. Can't get back there that way, and I still cannot jump that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What is this? Crimson gem. I think we needed the verdant gem, as well as the azures. I don't remember seeing crimson in the ingredients for anything, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we find something that needs it. Sparky definitely, even though he is weak to everything they have. But I did want to use maybe, let's do this. Oops. Raph, Sparky, and Bubba G. He got Sidekick, Sorcery, and Barrier. Throw that on, and Shocking Slash. Good against everybody. I guess we'll do Lightning Slash. That guy, and then bada boom. There's those bleed procs off of our debuff damage. Or maybe that was from... He did use an attack that... Oh no, that's a chance to apply shock, not bleed. Yeah, so it must have been. Aqua Blast. Fiery Shot. I'll do Fiery Shots. Aqua Blast. They're getting a lot of shields. And then another Shocking Slash. Ooh. Wow. Boy. Raph is taking a beating in these fights. A lot of sorcery going around. I can take him out. Send him away with some poison. And that'll do it. Mana Ring +2. We found so much corn recently. Let's do one more battle. It looked like Bubba G was about to level. Let's just do it all at once. If they would give me some enemies. No? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. Ooh. A Caraglow. I seem to remember that these are very powerful healers, capable of some decent physical damage. I remember one of the Keeper battles had one of these that was a real pain for me to deal with in my first playthrough. Just could not kill it. We got water, wind, and magic weaknesses. Water, wind, and magic. There are two of them are magic dealers. The other one is physical. I think I'm gonna leave Raph out here, and then we could do Bow, Sparky, and Bubba G. Barrier, Spell Shield, and Regen. Those are good. He doesn't have these. So they're gonna be weak to... I gotta remind myself. Water, wind, all magic. But he does resist water, so not water magic. All magic. Really? Why is that not? Did I read that wrong? Weak to magic. Oh, he also resists earth. Okay. That makes sense. Unfortunately, those are my magic attacks. Although no. Doesn't look like anything of his affects everybody. Voltage is single target, so I can't do that. Well, this is alright. We'll save that for last. Okay. Fiery shots. No. Long slash. Let's try to kill the cat first. Oof. Oh my god. It did a surprising amount of damage. Maybe we should kill the one in the middle first. This is okay. These are all pretty good options. Yeah, oh, wait for that. Lightning slash might take out the middle one. Voltage. Anything kill the cat? Let's do Acid Tempest. Yeah, take off some buffs. Some armor break. And then Ice Storm. Take out the cat. And honestly, I think a long slash here. Yeah, there we go. Soften up the guy in the back. Kind of an annoying group. We want magic. There we go. Only 4. Alright, there's our level. So, Sparky. What are we giving this guy? Attack and magic increased a percentage of his defense. Now that seems... Oh. 34 extra attack. It's over twice as effective as a attack plus. So that's pretty powerful. Apply a shield to the whole party. I do really want some damage mitigation beyond just the buffs that we've been sort of reliant on. I really feel like this tree is going to be something we take maybe later, if not at all. There's just so many juicy options over here to pick up. I think I'm actually going to reset this guy. Forgive me. I'll make this quick. I really don't like the buffs that we've taken on him. I keep seeing those 3 points we spent and never use. But I'm just going to take all the other things that he had. There's pretty much everything except this here. Defense from equipment. Do we have this? I think... No? Yeah, we must have. It's 11? Yeah, sure. Alright, so now we have 4 points. We can grab all kinds of stuff. Let's grab Fire Shield to replace that. I want the Overload because that was very powerful. And then, since we have Fire Shield now, I think I want to pick up both of these. Yep. Bow. I'd really like him to have a physical AoE, so this is pretty appealing. Although Shatter is also quite good. Reduces damage taken by 10% of his own critical damage value. Huh. It's a 6.5% damage reduction. That's not too shabby. But I think we're gonna grab this. Raph, shield burst. Now that we have fire shield, that could be quite good. Could throw a fire shield on him and then attack with Raph and do some pretty absurd damage. He doesn't really have a whole lot that's giving him shields though, like passively, which is really what I would prefer. Wow, he actually gets it twice. Ooh. Wait. Oh, this is not... This isn't what I thought it was, right? Does somebody else... Oh. Where was that? I just saw it. I was thinking of this. Every attack consumes 50% of the current shield to do an additional hit equal to 150% of that value. That is a passive, but Raph actually has a attack. Because this costs mana. Shield burst. 90% of the shield to deal magical damage to an enemy. Wow. That's very interesting. If we can get some... Like, if we can max out his shields reliably, that could be very powerful. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm applying a buff. Be 60% shield based on his defense. Instead of the 30 we have. These are all quite good. Of course, now I kind of want to do protect now because he gets... Well, let's compare. So a level 3 shield. Let's do 4. This is 250 plus 25% defense twice versus 100 plus 20% defense 3 times. So 250, it'd be 500 plus 50% of his defense. 121.5. So like 625 versus this would be 600. It looks like it's about the same. This does build combo nicely though, because it's 6 triggers. But do we want shields on everybody? We probably do. Rather than protect... Wait, did he have the... No, I'm thinking of... Linkara has the ability that grants buffs. Was it Linkara? Grants buffs to... I don't see it here. Where what was that? Maybe not. Somebody I have gives buffs to people. Huh. I'm pretty sure it was Linkara. Oh, it was his fishing pole. Yeah, non-damaging actions apply 2 random debuffs. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. That would have been nice with Raph as well, but... Oh well. Yeah, as much as I like all these other things we could be grabbing, I actually want to just go further down the shield tree. Because I do want to start leaning into some shield synergies. Now that we have access to a number of different ones. Parthenax is either going to take level 2 of Shadow Storm or Soul Beam level 2. Let's do Shadow Storm. I do love that attack. 180 mana. Okay. As long as we can cast it. Bubba G is going to... maybe... We've been using Shocking Slash up here, so I'm actually going to grab that. Or should I grab... Start grabbing the level 3s? I guess we could kind of make him a, like, dedicated multi-target attacker and just forego the single target stuff. It sucks because some of that is quite good, but he's got 4 different types of multi-target attacks, so I think he should be able to do just fine with those. Again, at least for now. I want Enkindle. I always like picking up those on-hit debuffs as soon as I can. Though I do very much want these. Alright, and we're good. And a skill resetter to make up for the one we just used. Oh. What's up here? Chest I can't get to. Oh, maybe I can. Ooh. Not like that. Ooh. There we go. Scroll +3. Magic and mana regen. That mana regen could come in handy soon. That was magic only. I think we only have one dedicated magic user. I think Linkara is the only one who's straight magic. Raph and Sparky are both dedicated physical. And then everybody else are hybrids. I did that. There is the house. Hello. Ha! What a surprise! A visitor! Hello! Get warm by the fire. I'll make some tea for you. Oh, I have an even better idea. You came to me because you want to swim in the icy water, yes? That's a strange thing for you to guess. You should probably swim in a lake that won't freeze you to the bones, but I can already see you're a stubborn one. I know better than to argue with some young know-it-all. I'll make some warm underwear for you, yes? Trust me, this will keep you warm even when you're at the bottom of a frozen lake. It's true what you heard. I make it from beast hide and magma pillar silk. But I can make warm underwear even when there isn't a full moon. Oh, thank goodness. Just bring me some raw hide, alright? You already have some raw hide? Oh, we do? Lucky us. Well, why were you still talking then? Let's make some warm underwear for you. I would appreciate nothing more. Alright. I hope you like it. I made it especially for you. Hooray. Stay as long as you like, or you can go and test out your new warm underwear by diving in some icy water. Just don't forget to visit me every now and then, alright? I don't think I caught her name. Okay, a couple Caraglows here. Big to water. I'd very much like to get Linkara in on the action here. But, well, he could be here for the blob, I guess. Yeah, blob doesn't resist his elements, and he's weak to magic. So we could throw him in. The Caraglows deal physical. And resist earth. Parthenax might not be the ideal candidate. Raph. Try these folks together. Put a full defense on Linkara, and then let's try our shield out. Hiding in the back. I guess it's gonna stay there. Okay. Still not a ton of shield. Looks like it might absorb most of somebody's attack, but not much more. Oh, right, and then we have fire shield. Oh, this does apply to everybody. For some reason, I was thinking this was only single target. That's much better. Having the two of them together will be pretty great. And he threw some buffs out. Everyone on the enemy team is already burned. We got a shock there. Haven't even hit them with anything yet. Solar rays? Maybe we'll do fiery shots first. What am I forgetting about these? Oh, they're weak to water, right. Yeah, so let's do fiery shots on... They're at the same amount of health. Let's just hit the one in the front. It's got a shock proc on it. And then solar rays. Some blind. And then I guess an aqua blast. Not quite enough to take it out. Ooh. Don't like that. Wow. Bunch of dodges. Misses. Shock, chill, and armor break. Man, this is a real shield-heavy team, huh? Got protect, shield, and fire shield. It's really too bad we don't have the multi-burn. We could be stacking those burns like crazy. I don't think anybody we have gets it, unfortunately. I guess... Let's do this, and then... Aqua Blast. Can we kill with a long slash here? Oof. Maybe. Let's try. Burn? Yeah, cool. Well, no, let's just do this. Can we kill him in one? No. Alright. Here we are. No 5-star. We just came down from there. Ooh. Can do this. Not timed, is it? No. Strawberry. Should probably look into updating our food at some point. Not worried about it right now. What is this? Nothing? Oh! Okay. Helmet +3. I really didn't think there would be a wall there. Had to be a reason there was something there, though. Level badge. This isn't a wall, is it? Yeah, okay. Oh. Almost forgot about our mount. Speaking of. An arm tail. Water, earth, oh no. Water, wind, and physical. Let's do maybe the same group. Water, wind, and... Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a fun group. All those buffs. Do we want phalanx or shield? Do phalanx. Those 2 mites aren't going to do anything on Linkara, unfortunately. And we'll do fire shield. Now everyone's burnt. Of course, that Caraglow can rip off debuffs, so let's prioritize that, I think. And it's weak to water. Unfortunately, only... Ooh. Only Raph has water. So we're just gonna have to brute force it here. Rip off those buffs. Get some combo. And finish the job. These little guys and their shields make me work extra hard. Heavy punch is good. Lightning slash. Let's do lightning bolt. Yeah, I love ripping off those buffs. It is so helpful. This, oh, might do it. Wow. And heavy punch. Oof. Not bad at all. That'll do it. Ugh. Very close to 5. We came down from there. Ooh. Okay. Does it come back? Okay. Almond. Feel like I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, here's some cold water. The underwear works well. That's... Well, can't really go in there. Let's put one of our markers here. Dark. Okay. Ah. There we go. Do we miss anything? Looks like this might go up to... Oh. Combo potion. Looks like this goes up to the place I was looking at. Oh, we don't have a water ability. Oh, jeez. All the way down. Ooh. Rawhide. Another one. Now we can make more underwear. No, I don't think so. We didn't make underwear for my monsters. How come they can go in the water? My arm tail needs warm undies. Looks like we're done over here, except for this area. Some wool. Okay. Didn't see if there was... Oh, we got that. Is there anything over... Oh, what is this? Anything over here? Certain death. Beyond that, not much else. Oh, there's a chest up there, though. This is how you get back up. This? Oh, not quite. Take two. Oh no. Nope. Kind of gotta go up into it, it looks like. Can I? Guess the answer is no. Can I fall further? Yes. I feel like I can turn around on that first jump, but no. Oh, well. Oh, come on, man. So close. Can I? Oh, yeah. This time for sure. Oh, yep. Okay, a level badge. Not the best thing, but we got it. Looks like we're done with the mountains. Hello. I think there's a little bit more left to the snowy peaks here, but I think the actual peaks portion is pretty much taken care of. These guys resist magic, weak to physical. Let's try using all of our physical attackers. And PUBG. Get the might, get the... long slash versus... Oh, it moved our shocking slash after we upgraded it. Okay, let's do shocking slash. Well, didn't get any shock. Got a poison. Very nice. And that'll do her. Sweet. What was down? Oh, monsters. There's an area down here. It didn't look like we marked or went into, so check that out. Let's do maybe let's do Sparky, Linkara, and Parthenax. I feel like this was the combo I was pretty interested in because we got the blind synergy with Linkara and Parthenax, and then the burn synergy with Sparky and Linkara. So maybe we'll find something fun to do there. Get some buffs on. And wow. Jeez. Bite on the Manticore does a ludicrous amount of damage. Did get to combo 15 as well. Let's just do Shadow Storm. Get the blind stacks on there. Do extra damage to them next turn. Oh, or not. Not that guy, at least. They get removed when they miss? Ah, okay. Well, you could save the lightning slash for the one in the back. I think we do this. Take him out. And... Oh, we don't have enough for bite. That level, what, 3? 2? 3? Shadow Storm. Costs quite a bit. 180. Gonna have to boost our regen. I don't like being able to not use bite after that. Do we have chill on? That's probably why. Yes. That's probably the main contributor. Well, in that case, kind of gotta use... Oh, we have claws. Forgot about that back here. Why is that back here? It's only level 2, but so is Stone Rain. Not entirely sure why that was all the way back there. Yeah, we never use sorcery. Alright, well, claws is cheap. Let's try that. And no crits. Long slash. That does it. And goodbye. Mana ring +2. There. What is this? Ah. It's a dark cave that I guess I neglected to mark. Boy, when we find something that has light on its head, we're going to have many places to go. Quite a few areas on here. Look at all those. In this area to the right... Oh, we needed to be able to swim. But I think that's where the next region is. So I'm gonna go back this way first. Finish exploring the rest of this place, and then we can go over there. Bunch of stuff that's weak to wind. I guess we'll use the wind boys. Fire shield. I really like that we're getting shields, burns, and buffs when he does that. And a shocking slash level 2. Very good. Blind, bleed, burn. Don't love the chill. Lightning bolt. There he goes. Lightning slash. There he goes. And a voltage. Magnifique. Almost back to the waypoint. Oh, jumped right over them. Let's see what's down here. A rock? Somebody... Bumple. Bronze. We still can't swim, so... I don't think I can get out of that. Down here... Looks like... Oh. I wonder... Can we fly? Let's see. Oh, nice. Improved flying works. A couple care glows and an arm tail. Just want all the physical and water damage here. I think probably our main trio should do the job. Just get all the buffs, all the burns. All the shields. More buffs. Some good charge stacks going now. Got 10 over here. 30% more damage on the next attack. Ice Storm. Fiery shots, lightning slash. Do fiery shots here, build a little combo. Aqua Blast. They're all the same. Both the Caraglows, at least. And Ice Storm. Ugh. Didn't kill anyone. This time, though. This time for sure. Long slash, maybe? Oh, yeah. Very cool. Ribbon +3. Okay. Got some levels. Now that we know we're pretty capable of throwing shields on, let's grab some more of that. I think we're doing really good on damage, so if we can focus on some defensive stuff, I'd prefer to do that. Yeah, I'll grab the damage reduction. We do have access to Shield Burst now. But do we want a new attack over some more synergies? Applying a buff. We could do more shields there. Shielding actions. Grant additional shield to the ally with the lowest shield. Increase damage while under shields. Really want that. We already have one. We bring it from 10 to 20% increased damage. 10% damage increase is very appealing. Whenever an allied... This is only going to matter on him and Sparky, but I do like that a lot. Sparky especially. I mean, yeah, they're both going to love this. They're both physical attackers, so might will be great. We got multi-might. Agility is fantastic. Sidekick for extra hits. Hard to say no to. Couple of chests. Ooh. Okay. We got a shift stone. I wonder if it's gonna let me even use that. It sure seems like it. So we're not supposed to have access to those yet. The only reason I was able to get over here is because I have the dragon here, Parthenax, who you wouldn't normally have access to an ability like this until much later in the game. But thanks to the randomizer, we ended up getting him pretty early. So I was able to access that area very early. So we got a shift stone. Now the shift stones change the monster into a dark shifted or light shifted variation. I don't know who we're going to use this on. Probably Bao, right? I mean, he's our spectral familiar. Seems appropriate for him to be the first. Yeah, let's do it. So, we got a light shift and a dark shift. The light shift gives us equipment mastery, allows them to equip an additional accessory. That could be very nice if we want to stack on just like a bunch of relics on this guy. That could be very powerful. Assault shield. Shield by 30% of damage dealt to enemies by critical hits. Increases critical hit chance by 7%. Ooh. I do like that as well. Shielding, especially with our shield synergies, would be pretty great. He doesn't have a way to shield normally as far as I could see. So that would be pretty sweet. The extra equipment, though, just the straight, like, equipment, or ability buffs that we can get off of another equipment item could be really nice. Also, the different versions increase your stats, and they're different, so you can see the light shifted one does not increase his magic and attack as much as the dark shifted one, but it does increase his defense, whereas the dark shifted one does not. Can I back out of this? Yes. Okay. I'm just curious what we might equip to Bao. He's already got 2 relics on him. Being able to go with a 3rd and then a 4th seems pretty insane. So we don't have any more. Well, this is for wind damage, which he does not do. He is capable of it, but we haven't put any points into his wind tree. Choosing that form could open up the ability for us to do this. In fact, there is some interesting compatibility here, because this wind symbol increases attack and magic, but it increases the damage you take, and then it increases your wind damage, gives it a chance to shock. But his light form did not increase his attack and magic as much as the dark form, so this could help make up for that lack of power. And then it does, the light form increases his defense, which could mitigate some of the increased damage taken from this. The main problem is, again, we don't have any points in his wind tree here. But that would be cool, because then we could start working our way down here and getting some of the age stack options. Don't necessarily need to take Gale, but and it helps with one thing I didn't like about this tree, which is that there's no debuffs in this tree. This is just straight damage. This is straight damage. So with the relic, our wind attacks would at least have the ability to shock. Plus we have cooling, so they can shock and chill. And then the extra shock synergies could be really nice with Linkara. And I feel like somebody else cared about shock as well. Who was that? I would think Sparky, but I don't actually think he does. He's just more of a burn guy. It's got wind attacks, but no shock stuff. Maybe it was just Linkara. Ah. Bubba G's got impactful shocks. Though that is a unique aura and doesn't... Yeah, Linkara's already got the ability to get that, so there's not too much... I mean, we could have both of them use it, because Linkara and Bubba G's not necessarily... They're not necessarily going to be in the same fight together. And if they are, then whatever. Still active. I'm kind of feeling the extra equipment. It's just that if we do want to give him the relic, we're going to have to invest quite a few points into actually getting all of this stuff. So now we do have a shift switch stone that we found quite a while ago in another area we weren't supposed to be able to get to yet. So if we don't like one of these options, we can just switch it. I'm sort of tempted to maybe dark shift him and then light shift him later once we've sort of set him up with set his skills up to work well with that item. Or I could just give him some basic thing. Is there a rare we have that would be good here? Sorcery and channel. Dumbbells. Might and regen is not bad. Attack and critical damage. Increased chance to dodge enemy hits by 5%. The brooch. I don't hate that. The brooch might be a good placeholder until we build him up for the wind symbol. I do like that idea. Let's try that. Let's make a decision. Light shift. Now he is grayish. Sweet. So he's got, one more accessory slot here. Oof. We do have a lot of these. Ooh, boy. Health, mana. Oof. A lot of decent options here. The brooch is really needs to be upgraded. It's only +1. So we could put a placeholder in for the brooch, which will be a placeholder for the wind symbol, I guess. Unless we just go back to town. We are right at a... Yeah, you know what? There's a crystal right here. Let's just go... Whoops. Go back to town. I went a little too back to town. Here we go. Went to the right room this time. What does it take to upgrade the brooch? Bronze. Oop. And another one. Oh wow, we can even go higher. Let's just keep it at 3 for now. And we can throw that puppy right on that puppy. 30 more defense. 41 more magic. Mana. 7% more crit chance. We got a 50% crit chance now. I do enjoy this. Can we upgrade anything else here? We did pick up quite a few items. Got some +2 bracelets. Still got a sustain ring, huh? Somebody needed more mana regen. I think it was Parthenax? No, we need a verdant gem to get that, unfortunately. It's only 6 more. And we need a verdant gem for this one as well. Okay. Well, who's got the most 2s on them? He's got 2. He's got 3. 2. 2. He's got this 1. Let's upgrade this now. Only reason I didn't want to before was because I didn't want to use the hazelnuts, but it looks like we have a ton of those now. I need 1 more almond to upgrade this again. Oh my goodness, it goes to 4 random buffs from 3 at the next level. 2% more crit chance as well, and the defense doesn't change, so I'm glad for that. -60 is already painful enough. Wow. 4 buffs every turn. Just crazy. These are using Azure gems. Is that true of all of them? This one, let's do that one. Just want to be, we only have 1 Azure gem, so anything that uses that is going to need to be my favorite choice, I guess. Crit chance, mana regen. That's not so bad. Could give the wolf a better bracelet. Mana regen, bracelet here. Bracelet here. Let's do this bracelet. And we're not going into the 4s yet. And we don't need to touch that. You sell anything else? I don't think so. We're looking for those next tier of gems. Okay. Let's finish up the Snowy Peaks. I think we just got one more place to go down here. What do we got down in this cave? Oh, I see you've come to tread on the doorstep to oblivion, young keeper. Oh. You know the dangers that lurk in the forlorn places of the sanctuary, and yet you seek them out. I've watched you as you've traversed the Snowy Peaks, and even before that spectral keeper turn. I think I remember visiting this place with one of your ancestors' turn, but I don't remember this strange apparition. In another life I used to be called by a different name, but I am now known only as the Oracle of the Snowy Peaks. What are you exactly? How do you haunt this place? Did he say why? He probably said why. I am a lost soul that wandered the oceans of the world for years beyond count. During my natural life, I had seen the world turn to darkness before my own eyes. When the sanctuary was created, it was as if a triumphant beacon lit up in the middle of a black sea. Hope returned to the world. That is why I always watch over the sanctuary, and if need be, I will intervene in the course of fate. The last time I revealed myself to a keeper was almost 300 years ago, when the sanctuary was in great danger. But we failed. The man who turned himself into an undying devil escaped our grasp, and he still seeks to corrupt the sanctuary. With lies and promises, he has turned several keepers over to his cause. I do not know how many have joined his ranks. Spectral Keeper Turn, you have always shown break bravery on the path that you led here. But I need to be sure you are the one who will truly save Sanctuary from this devil. Do you believe that you are ready to face the Oracle's challenge, Spectral Keeper? Yeah, I think we got that. Come forth, noble beast. Test this keeper's spirit through combat. It's a tiny dragon. Okay. This is the sort of pre-evolution of Parthenax here. This little guy can turn into, I think, like 3 different dragons. I believe we fought one of them as a champion earlier in the Goblin Fort. He was a red one. He's weak to physical, so we may as well. But he does resist neutral attacks, so we want to make sure that our... I don't think we got to worry about that too much. Let's do Raph. Maybe we'll do the OG trio. Get Bow out there. Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. A little bit of shield on everyone. Some buffs. And it's already burnt. So maybe we just... Why is this... I've been using these attacks for so long, and I just now realized that those were out of order. Is there much of a difference here? Doesn't look like it. They do like the same amount. Just judging by his his health. I guess we could try to go for the bleed. No, let's just do the shots. Look at all those crits. We don't have either of our cleansers out here, so he gets to keep those buffs. Build a little combo. I always want to use Sparky last because he deals so much damage, but he actually has the highest combo builder. So I kind of prefer to use him first. Ice Spears looks like... Yeah, this doesn't do as much because, while it is physical, it's neutral, so it's not doing extra damage. Ice Spears look to be the best. No bleed. Okay. Bao has taken some damage. We don't have any targeted shields, so we would have to do something like this. Want to do a little more damage mitigation. I think he'll be okay right now, though. It's not like the enemy's been putting any debuffs on us. Although we also buff when we... Is it that we buff when we use non-damaging, or when we buff we add shields? I think it's when we buff we add shields. Let's do that. Yeah, he got a tiny bit of shield, and we got a bunch of might stacks. I'll take that. Alright, now we can... Oh, now it looks like this will do noticeably more. 3 hits. Oops. Also 3. Let's start with that. There's some bleed. Wow. Oof. Alright, buddy. Cool it with the attacks. Just really focusing Bao down. I guess we're probably not going to take him out this turn. I mean, I could use the whole turn to just throw a bunch of shields on, but that doesn't get us much closer to beating him. So why don't we just switch out Bao? Let's grab a cleanser. Do Linkara. And then build some combo. And Lightning Slash. Yeah. Got some blind. Not too shabby. I would full defense, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill him. So let's try to take off some buffs. Yeah, we got one. And this should do it. Oh, hey. I hadn't checked chat. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. We did get an Azure gem. Doesn't timestamp chat messages, huh? I don't know how long ago you sent that. Hide +4. Send it to Keeper Ranger. New items available at traders. Hopefully we can... Actually, I should... Hold on. Just changing something here. What can we do here? Oops. I don't want it on that screen. Yeah, never mind. Okay. You have bested the Shaman Beast Acklet. That was not an Acklet. You have proven your force of will as well as your bravery. Oops. What the heck? Oh, whoops. Things are happening. Okay. There we are. I shall give you all the aid I can, and I trust that you will use my gifts to save the sanctuary. The key lies hidden in the deepest point of the sanctuary. Once you have this key, you will know what to do. Oh, great. No, don't tell me. I like surprises. But to enter the deepest domain of the sanctuary, you will need to collect all of the sanctuary tokens that are hidden across the sanctuary. To find the sanctuary tokens, you will need to travel to the most remote corners of the sanctuary. How many times are you going to say sanctuary, lady? I can give you only one of the sanctuary tokens. Hey, thanks. I know that there's another sanctuary token in the Sun Palace, which lies west of the Blue Caves. That is all I can tell you. Come back any time if you wish to hear these things again. Okay, yeah, I'll check your message. Go now. The fate of the sanctuary depends on you. Okay. Just one moment. Okay, let's level these up real quick. What do we want here? Bite is very nice. We're having some mana trouble with this guy, though. Maybe we do have access to Mana Plus, so we could just take that. I may as well. Maybe that'll fix our problem. Bubba G. Well, we were taking the higher level versions of his multi-target attacks. Why don't we grab, I think, Acid Tempest. That way we'll have a physical and a magic, both at 2. I would like to pick up some of these passives, but it just has so many attacks that it's hard not to just keep putting points into those. Linkara. One more moment. Okay, Riposte did look really nice. I'd love to grab a heal, and since this scales off of magic, seems like a decent choice. When applying a buff, also apply shield. I don't hate that. Maybe we'll do the heal just to try it. Throw it on there. Add it to his repertoire. Saboteur shield. Oh, what? Yeah, we got everything. Okay, cool. And a carrot. And there was nothing here, huh? Okay. Nothing down here? Let's head back to Sanctuary, and then I gotta do something real quick, and whoop, I did it again. Straight back to the tower. Alright. Let me finish this up and I'll be right back. Okay, is there anything else we can do in town here? We did unlock... Ah, here we go. So now we have the next level of gems. Seemed like we needed quite a few of these, so that'll be good. I think we'll probably... Well, I want to keep going, but I do kind of want to upgrade the... Oh wow, we can buy +4s now? Yeah, maybe we'll take a moment and just upgrade the rest of our gear. Try to get everything to at least 3. Could even upgrade some things to 4 if we have the stuff for it. We have a +2 feather. Yeah, let's get that up. And then, do we have a feather? We really should have checked that first. I had a +3. What do we have for +3s? Ribbon, helmet, scroll, bandana. We do have a +3 bracelet here. All right, wiser to switch out stuff first. Ooh, we have a lot of +3s. Gauntlet? No gauntlet. Another gauntlet. Sustain ring. There's a +3. Belt, bracelet, those are 3s. Ocarina. Oh, can we upgrade that? I did want that. No? Verdant and Azure gem. Just buy those. Grab a couple of these. A couple of both. I have 4 crimsons. Okay. Droid sphere is still +2. We need a mango. I'll have to see if we can pick those up down here now. Hopefully the vendors stock... Oh yeah, there we go. Give me one of those. 300 gold for a mango. Getting robbed here. Alright, so we got some 3s. We need more mangoes. Carrots. More mangoes. Jesus. So all these relics need fruits. One sec. Oh, we also need carrots, huh? Carrots, almonds, mangoes. We need, how many mangoes do we need? We need one carrot. Oh, one carrot? 3 carrots. 3 carrots. No, wait. We need 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 carrots. Do this one at a time so I don't forget what we need and the amount. I'm telling you, I'm going to kidnap this man and bring him up to that freaking blacksmith. 8 carrots. That's expensive. $2,400. Come on, man. Where are they growing these things? I didn't see any farmland out there. So now we need... Oh, we can do that one. We need almonds. Mangoes. Let's get the mangoes. I didn't even look at what this boosted us to. It was probably a damage increase. Well, I'm sure everything went up. So we need 4 mangoes. Yeah. Go grab those. Okay. And I know I needed almonds. I don't know how many, but let's just... Oh, do they... Oh, they don't have them. Okay. I'm not unfamiliar with almond shortages, I understand. Run out, get pricey. Seen it. Ooh. Mass antidote. Mass antidote. That's too bad. We can't do our buff items to 3. This also needs a mass antidote. Okay. Let's see if they have a mass antidote down there. Hopefully. Are they burning through the gold here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. They have antidotes. No mass antidotes. Okay, so we can't do that. Anything else? 2? Azure gem, verdant gem, verdant gem, 2 verdant, 1 azure. Boom. That should do it. Gauntlet, bracelet, gauntlet. Alright, so the only things that are 2 now are the relics. 3 relics. And we need almonds for all of those. So, I don't remember. I think it was the Keeper's Trail had something that was dropping almonds. Because we got a bunch of those really early on, didn't we? I think Bao probably... Yeah, he still got 3 almonds on him. Well, I think that's all we needed to do here. We could check in with the parents and see if they have any goodies for us, I guess. I haven't found any new outfits yet. At least not that I've noticed. Oh. There's a level 2 box. Raspberry. Okay, not an almond, but I'll take it. You got anything new for me? No. Huh. Okay. Let's give me one more moment. Okay, so we're gonna be headed to the next area. We still can't swim. So we're gonna have to go down into that lower area there. I think that brings us to the next biome. I believe there's another way to get there. I think through the blue caves maybe, but ah, dang. Sorry about that. We need magic. Magic and physical. Looks like it doesn't matter too much. They resist water and earth. Earth is easy to avoid. We just don't use Parthenax. Water. Not a big deal. Bow. I think, well, we want magic, so maybe we do... Let me try this combination. I don't know that I use these guys too much. We have a heal now. Not really sure where I even put these kinds of abilities. I guess... something like this. Do full defense. Do we need to? Yeah, why not? And... I guess a shocking slash. There's some shocks. Ice spears. That does quite a bit to the Manticorp. Spectral flame is good on the blobs, though. Toxic slash. What do we need? We don't have any burnout, huh? Maybe... Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, let's see if this kills him. Oh, yeah. And then... let's do the armor break. Try to get that... No, not on the second one. Alright. I think we can probably finish them, well, one of them at least, with the flames, but let's build some combo first. Ice storm. And, ugh, this gets very close. Oh, cool. Worked. Cookie mushroom. Increase damage, healing, and shielding of this monster by 3%. That's our first one of those. Yep. Quite a bit of food piled up here. Wind and magic. Yeah, plenty of that. Wow. They already got a bunch of buffs on them. Not that I can complain. Fire shield. Yeah. There we go. And... shocking slash. Yeah. Get rid of some of those buffs. The heck is that armor break coming from? Every time they do something. Okay. So this applies sidekick. Not that we need healing right now. Take off this guy's... Yeah, there we go. Oh, even got that guy. Huh. Cool. Just wanted to get rid of the regen on him. In case he doesn't die this turn. Firestorm. Really need multi-burn. Seems like a waste to use that and not have a chance to get any more burn. I guess we could do fiery shots. And then shocking slash. Alright. I don't think we missed anything out here. There's some areas that we couldn't quite get into all the way, but oh, we have this here. I don't know that we'll ever have something that can use an ice ability. I don't know if we get enough monsters to really have an effective chance of being able to get everywhere. Just due to the bravery mode. But speaking of that, we should, since we're going to a new area, there should be an egg waiting for us. Hopefully on this side. As I said, I think there's 2 entrances. I don't know which one it's going to be at. Here we go. Sun Palace. Welcome, Spectral Keeper. I assume it is your first time in the Sun Palace. What you see before you is a perfectly organized, self-maintaining biotope. Oh. When the Monster Sanctuary was created, each of the 4 spectral familiars contributed to the sanctuary in a different way. The power of the wolf created the fortress, the forests, and the mountains. The power of the toad created all the bodies of water. The power of the lion created the stronghold, and all the other stone buildings of the sanctuary. Lastly, we come to the eagle's contribution, a miniature sun that grants light and warmth in the Sun Palace. It's suspended at the top of the Sun Palace. Most keepers don't know, however, that the miniature sun's purpose go even further. The Sun Palace is meant to be the place of balance, an underground temple filled with sunlight. An entire world that is in peace with itself, an ideal to strive towards within the sanctuary as well as within yourself. But it is in danger. The sun's light has been behaving strangely, and I believe that someone has been tampering with it. If the balance of the Sun Palace is destroyed, the entire sanctuary could be plagued with catastrophes like floods, storms, and earthquakes. I hope you, as the Spectral Keeper, understand the severity and urgency of the situation. Meet me in the center of the Sun Palace to save the Eagle's son. Nice fish, buddy. Oh. There's our egg. Ooh, an Asura egg. I think I know what this is. Oh, yes. These guys are pretty sweet. Lucky find. What are we calling this boy? He's like Goro, but with another set of arms. Roro. Am I just setting myself up for disaster in saying his name? Roro. That's bad on the tongue, isn't it? Goro. There's got to be a better way to. Hyphen. Goro. No, we'll do Goro Roro. Roro. I'm just probably going to call him Goro instead. Goro Roro. Yeah. Can we, can't rename anybody, can we? I kind of wanted to switch BB Guy to, Bubba G, since that's what I've been calling him. But I don't see an option for that anywhere. That's fine. Doesn't need to change. Alright, so this guy, he is a physical attacker, it looked like. He's all about the punching. What's his ability, though? Breaks hidden walls, destroy diamond blocks. Okay, so he's the same as Sparky. See if he's something we want in the squad. Oh boy. He's got multi-sidekick and multi-glory. I seem to remember he is just a buff machine. I think he can steal buffs as well. Is that a thing? Might be making that up. Yeah. Whenever an occult monster in your party attacks an enemy, it steals 1 buff from the enemy. It's all the way down at 30, but... Plus occult, I think... How many occults do we have? Bubba G's the only one, but that's pretty cool. You can cleanse buffs and steal them if we have them both. I think he also has an occult synergy. No? Oh, there it is. Occult monsters in the party received 3.5 reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. They seem like they would be pretty good friends. So already, I mean, just looking at this tree, Busted Strikes applies glory to himself. Buffs apply random buffs. Heroic defense. Heroic party. I mean, this whole tree alone, I really like. What's he got here? Fiery punches, just like Raph. He has full offense. So he's got full offense. Parthenax has full utility. And Linkara has full defense. It would be pretty interesting to get them all on the same team. Recover. Bounty. Buffs are more effective on him. Gets Kindle. Each hit, there's a chance of triggering another hit. Power of consecutive hits on an ability is increased 5% continuously. Each heal that comes from this monster has a chance to apply Sidekick. Each heal. He's got Lifesteal. Recover. Is that it? Phoenix Affinity brings him back when he dies for the first time. Forge. Oh boy. Forge applies glory to the whole party and shields the whole party. Ooh, he also gets full defense. He gets full offense and defense. Meditation. Charge stacks. Oh man. This guy really seems like he fits. What would we drop, though? Raph? Been with us for so long, but... we're getting multi-might off of him. I feel like he and Raph would actually do pretty well together. But it seems like they fill sort of a similar niche. I do like the shielding synergy that Raph has, though. I can't imagine who we would drop here. I mean, Bubba G. All things considered, he's not like stupid synergistic. He certainly does have some crossover. And I really appreciate his coverage. Plus he's got the chest, although we could take that off of him and just put it on this guy. Of course, if we put that Pandora's chest on him, on Goro, without significant defense increases, his defense would be 3. Definitely do not want that. But it's so hard to pass up multi-sidekick, multi-glory. All these party buff abilities. He's just a monster. Seems like his attacks are pretty good too. He's good for building combo. I guess if anything, I would be tempted to drop Raph. Goro is a physical attacker only, so I'd prefer to replace a physical attacker. And Bubba G's just too much of a... He's kind of like a free space. He's a wild card. You could just use him in anything. He buffs, he debuffs. He's got all the elements. All the damage types. Except neutral. He just does so much. Parthenax... I mean... He was my only source of Earth. But now we have Bubba G. I do really like his blinding stuff. I don't know how well he synergizes with the rest of the crew, though. I mean, Anti-Curse is cool. He's crit heavy, which is nice, but not essential. I don't know, we could drop Parthenax. It's another, we'd be dropping a hybrid or another physical attacker. That would leave us with 3 physical, 1 dedicated magic, and 2 hybrids. I guess we could try. I feel like Parthenax is just the least... He's got the least amount of synergy with the rest of the group. At least right now. Curse Transfusion. Yeah. I mean, any choice is going to be difficult here. But I think we're going to try this. I'm just drooling over the amount of buff stuff this guy does. Plus, it seems that's kind of what we've ended up building into. Just kind of mostly accidentally. Just have a lot of really buff-heavy monsters. Not a lot of healing, a little bit of shielding, a little bit of debuff, but mostly buffs. What are we gonna give this guy? Oh, we got the One Punch Fist. Is that anything? Increased damage of first hit. Not so much. You would think this would be ideal, but could do the bow. Still a defense penalty, but all of these are pretty good. We don't need the magic. The extra hits could be cool. I mean, if it's not the bow, it's only level 1. Jeez. We don't have a waypoint near us, right? I'd hate to go back to town just to try to get that bow upgraded. We could use something else in the meantime, I guess. Well, Morningstar seems ideal here. His defense is kind of abysmal. And it boosts his attack, so might as well. I'm not opposed to doing some 4s now. Well, the Morningstar was a 4 anyway, so yeah, may as well. This is another 50 defense. Bunch of health. Definitely got to get his mana regen up. crit chance and mana regen. And then he really needs more defense. Do we have a shell? Shell plus 3. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Cool. And then we'll just have to throw some just throw some skills in real quick. Let's go at least down to 2 with all of these. Do we want to take... No, we don't need full defense. May take full offense, though. Maybe not right away. Alright, that opens up everything. Let's grab Forge, too. Lava Rush. Ignores 50% of the target's defense damage... The target's defense damage reduction value if it has burn. I do like that. Let's grab all of the buff things. Blessed Strikes, 170 mana, 360 physical damage. 170 mana. Oof. That's expensive. It's only got 171. I may have to wait on that one. Could do another blessing. Heroic defense. Let's grab Kindle. Every heal has a chance to grant sidekick. Grab all the heal stuff. Consecutive hits deal additional damage. 10% chance to trigger an additional hit on each hit. You get 2 of those. Extra hit based on its attack value. Just going like full into the combo stuff. And we got 1 point left. Bounty. Nah. Probably buff catalyst. Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty easy. Now, we don't have any relics on this guy, huh? Oh, we don't really have any more relics. Got the wind symbol, 2 one-punch fists, and the bow, which we're probably gonna put on him. That could change. I do like the idea of all those extra hits. Penguins. Shockhoppers. Weak to fire and earth. They deal water and wind. Goro is... I didn't look at these. He's weak to water. Resistant to fire, and he deals fire and neutral. Okay, well he is weak to water, but he deals fire. It's not... we are quite weak to water overall, huh? We have 3 water weaknesses. 2 that are straight up weak to all magic. 1 earth. Pretty resistant to wind, fire. Well, we did drop our second earth dealer. We kind of only have Bubba G for earth damage right now, but we got plenty of fire, so we don't got to worry about that so much. How about we do their magic damage? Probably don't want Wrath. I don't know. It seems like anybody we use is going to be weak. Bao is the only one who's not weak to something they do. So let's try these 2 and maybe Sparky, Linkara, Sparky. Oh, there's our daily Azarak. Blessing. Oh, it's a bit of a mess. Oh, so they both have blessing, which works fine for me. Normally I would not do this at all, but Goro's got the multi-blessing, or multi-sidekick and multi-glory, so we can use blessing twice and get all of that. I'll put this here. Or we could use Forge. We could either do Glory and Sidekick on everyone, or Shields and Glory on everybody. I like both those options. I think we're gonna... We could play it like real safe and... We do Forge. And then Fire Shield. Just for all the... Wow. Look at those shields. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Ew. They just took all their debuffs off. Well, I don't like those penguins. They're cute, but they must die. Combo builder. Okay, can't use Forge again. This is 6 hits. This is 5. Fiery punches. No, let's do fiery shots. And fiery punches. Takes that sucker out. And then do claws or spectral flame. Why does it look like... Oh, he's got sorcery. So flame is actually stronger. Boy. Those are my buffs. Fiery shots. And what is I always forget what he's weak to. Oh, he's weak to earth, which we do not have with us. I'm gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way. Fiery punches. And we can hit this guy with... And they look like they're about even on him. Maybe we can get a crit. No crit. Looked like he dodged and gained a buff. A bunch of blind stacks. Let's do punch combo. Yeah, it looks like whenever he dodges, he gets a buff. Don't care for that. And he's gaining buffs that help him dodge. Got spell shield. Somehow he doesn't actually have agility. I'm thankful. There we are. Only 4. Azure gem. Ooh. Verdant gem. Some fish down here. Brawlish. Weak to wind. Like they all resist water and deal water. So wind, fire, and earth. How about this time we do... Oh, the Brawlish are physical attackers, so we could use Wrath here. And then maybe... Maybe Goro and Sparky. So instead of Bow, we'll swap in Wrath. Let's do Phalanx. Blessing. And Fire Shield. See what they got going on. Ooh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Look at all those buffs. 3 sidekick already. 3 might on Sparky. Aqua Blast. Take out this penguin. There we are. And what do we do? Punch combo. He's got barrier, but he's also got armor break. Let's go after him. Wow. All those hits. Really should be initiating combos with him, not ending them. Flurry of blows. Not quite enough to take out the guy in the back. See how many hits we get here. 11 hits. Yeah. That was pretty good. Okay, so let's do fiery punches, take out this guy, and then lightning slash. There it is. That should be a 5, easy, right? Yeah. Craft box, skill potion. Oh, just thought of something. I think, yeah, so Goro is behind level. Use a badge. What do we want to give him? Kind of needs mana. 125. I mean, he's going to need mana. I don't know that. Okay, so the forge is pretty costly. Flurry of blows level 3 will be. Yeah, it looks like if we're gonna go up one more level on his attacks, really ought to have some more juice. But we don't need to do that right now. We could grab some other stuff. I don't really see a whole ton that I actually think we need, though. Full offense. Might, sorcery, and glory. I don't hate that, but heroic defense. Either going to be heroic defense or mana. I think we're just going to start. He has a lot of these plus passives, different stat bonuses. Quite a few of these. So maybe we just start working on some of those. Although bounty is also pretty good. He can't rack up buffs the same way that Linkara and BBG can. So maybe it would be good to grab that too. Let's grab let's grab that, and then maybe heroic defense so we can start filling in some of these just ability increases. I think there's a waypoint pretty close to here. But I'd like to hit that as soon. Oh no. An ascendant. I hate these things. These guys, they steal your buffs. just like Goro. And they generate just so many. So, like, every single thing they do generates buffs. I'd love one of them on the team, but I hate fighting them. Of course, the ones I have the most experience with are champions. They're just a nightmare. They're all weak to earth, and they're weak to fire, so I think we'll probably do... They're all magic. Water, wind. It's really not worth sort of planning around their attack types because we're weak to everything. Except Bow. I guess we could do Bow, Bubba G, and Sparky or Goro. Goro? Do Goro. We'll do a double. Well, actually, I was going to do double blessing, but we don't have a shield guy here, so let's do Forge. Get the glory and some shield. And then either Firestorm or Toxic Slash hits everybody for extra. Look at those buffs. Just from attacking. Then he deleted all... My goodness. Where did all my buffs go? Well, there they are. What the heck? Yeah, he needs to go. He's weak to poison or earth. Let's initiate some combo here. Give him more buffs, I guess. And then claws. Yeah, there's some crits. Now, please die. Thank you. Knock that off. These are weak to wind? No. I forget. Earth? Earth. Some of that. Some of this? Ugh. Almost. Craft box. Oh, what is this? Oh. It's a corner of the map I couldn't see. Sunstone. Evolves something. Not entirely sure what. We got a gate there. Oh, hello. I don't remember my voice for this guy. So we meet again, fellow traveler. This is a marvelous place, isn't it? I've never seen anything like it anywhere in the sanctuary, but I gotta say, the monsters around here are really scary too. Good thing my trusty spinner has been able to fend them all off so far. Have you been in the watery underground areas yet? No way I'm going down there. Who knows what monsters could be hiding there? Anyway, I found some more treasure. Maybe you'll make better use of these than me. Bunch of monster bells. If you use one of these monster bells, any monster you've recently defeated will come back instantly. I wish you farewell once more then, but who knows, maybe I can read, I swear. I wish you farewell once more then, but who knows, perhaps our paths will cross again in the future. I suspect you're not going anywhere, you're just gonna stand there. What is going on here? Is this a race? Oh yeah. You can hear the clock a-ticking. Coat +4. Here's the waypoint. Let's head back real quick. And see what we can do to upgrade that bow. I want to do that before I forget about it. We can go up. Alright, so it's stuck on 2. Oh no, it needs an almond. Dang. Well, how does it compare? Surely it's going to be worse in many ways. Oh my god. Minus 100 damage. Minus 85 defense. Ugh. I mean, a +2 compared to a +4 is a huge gap. We really gotta want the extra 3 hits. I don't really know that it's worth right now. Like, if we had more on-hit effects with him, I'd be all over that. But as it stands, it does give us more potential double strike triggers. It seems like double strike can trigger off of any hit as long as it's not a double strike. So all those extra hits could be cool. But until we get more stuff like Kindle, every hit has a chance to apply. Something like Demonic Theft. Doesn't look like he gets much more. Maybe we won't use the bow. I mean, I love the idea of the bow with Demonic Theft for all those extra steals. Or, well, actually, that doesn't say on hit, does it? It says when it attacks an enemy. So I'm not sure if that's the same kind of condition as... We've seen there's a distinction between hit and attack. I think attack just means you swing. Like, you don't have to... Hit just means you have to actually hit them. An attack you could miss, and it still counts. So... It says attack. So this says every attack triggers an additional... Oh, triggers an additional hit. This is hit. Not necessarily an attack. I play too much Magic, so these distinctions, the specific word use comes up all the time. Each attack triggers 3 additional hits. Okay, so those additional hits wouldn't actually trigger his Demonic Theft, because this is whenever a monster attacks, that same condition procs 3 additional hits with the bow. It does work off a Kindle, but we're not putting the bow on just for Kindle. I mean, I do like the idea of building even more combo with 3 more hits, but at least right now it's a huge sacrifice compared to what we could be using. I like the crit stuff. It's probably the best part of it as it is right now, but we're just going to keep the Mooring Star. And I don't think any of these... Well, Might and Regen is pretty good. What else does this do? Didn't we have 2 of these? Do we have dumbbells on somebody? Ah. Oh, I'd sort of forgotten about this. So Raph can actually have 4 crit might. Yeah, he gets 2 additional plus 1 from the dumbbell. So he can have might 4. It's pretty gross. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. I guess we'll continue down here. Got about an hour left, so should be able to make some progress down here. Hello again, Spectral Keeper. This is the center of the Sun Palace. Usually, just over there, you'd see a tower extending upwards. It seems my suspicions were right. Someone has been going around tampering with the mechanisms of the Sun Palace. You see, there are mechanisms in place to lower and raise this tower. We need to raise the tower again so that we can ascend to the Eagle's sun at the top of the Sun Palace. There are levers hidden in the aqueducts below to raise the tower. The entrance to the aqueducts is right here. I will wait here for you while you raise the tower so that I can quickly climb the tower and assess the situation. Alright. Maybe I won't. I'll go this way. Oh god. Another Ascendant. I hope we don't fight 3 of these at once. And Scorches. I think these are actually the monster that guy that we just talked to, not the last guy, but the guy with the spinner. The Scorch is supposed to be his companion. So they're weak to fire and earth. Well, the Scorches resist earth. Weak to fire. They deal earth and fire. We're not weak to fire anywhere, so that's good. They're all magic. Only Bow is weak to earth. Well, I think we can just load up on... Man, we do a lot of fire, huh? Everyone but Bow. Fire damage. 2 fire winds, 1 fire water. Fire neutral. And everything. That's why it kills me that we don't have multi-burn. Like, we're set up so perfectly for it. Just nothing yet. So, I guess we're gonna do... I really want to take out the Ascendant first, so we should have... We know we want BBG. And then... I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's do... Let's try Linkara with Goro and BBG. Full defense. Whoa. This guy's got some charge stacks right away. 7. Not a huge fan of that. Do we do Blessing or Forge? If I don't have shields on, I prefer to do Forge. And then we can do... I guess... Poison Bomb. Oh. Getting a lot of burn. Helping Hand. May have to grab full offense on this guy. Honestly, I haven't used Blessing that many times yet. It is a lot cheaper than Forge, though. In fact, I kind of want to use Blessing again. There we go. Oh, wow. OBG's already up to 3 glory. And then let's build a little combo. You know, Solar Rays is extra effective against the Scorches, but I really want to cleanse this guy's buffs and kill him. He just... I think he gained more buffs than he lost. Don't like that at all. Can he... Alright, he doesn't have any dodge things. Hopefully this... Yeah, there he goes. Oof. On a triggered bounty on Goro. Goodness. Bunch of sidekick. Alright, so these guys are weak to fire. It's weird because they seem like they're fire monsters, but they are weak to it. 5 attacks, 4 attacks. Oh, but we want Goro. It's got all the extra hits. And then some of this. And I guess a firestorm. Yeah. Jeez. There's a burn. Beautiful. Well, mostly beautiful, apparently. Only got 4. We can use another badge on Goro because the others are 2 levels higher now. Get him more in line. It's good that it keeps the experience that he had. In something like Pokemon, you would use like a rare candy and it would boost you to the next level, but it would send you it would start you at 0 from the next level. So you'd have to progress all the way. It was a pain when you were about to level up, and if you used one, it would just kind of be a waste. Goro. I don't think we're going to take any more blessing. We'll probably we'll finish this tree with Blessed Strikes. But I do want to grab full offense. I think it's tough because I prefer to use Forge. So in a typical battle, I'm probably going to be using that. And then if I do that, I'm probably not going to spend another turn using full offense. Unless it's like a keeper battle, maybe. But I don't want to build around that idea. Prepping for the few keeper battles in the game ahead of us. Sort of want some more mana regen, maybe. He actually seems like he's doing pretty good stat-wise. He's got really good health. His defense is fine. His attack is really good. Mana's good. Yeah, all his stats are pretty great. So maybe we don't need those so much. We could start taking the... See, if we start taking the upgraded forms of these are costing a lot. Say we take Fiery Punches, or more likely, Punch Combo. It's 160, leaves me with 20 after I use it. Although realistically, we're using Forge first, leaves me with 20. A regen 118, so we have 138. That doesn't leave us enough to use the next level of Punch Combo. I think we're just going to prep for the next level of his abilities and grab some regen and max mana. Sparky could definitely pick up something like Long/2. His abilities aren't as expensive. And his regen is really good right now too. So we could do that. Fiery Shots does not get an extra hit this level, which is too bad. Looks like it's just damage. Damage across the board. Let's do Long Slash. then fiery shots. How many points? We have 7 until we hit the next row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we may have to take one of these. Because we're going to run out of room. We're going to run out of things we haven't picked up. And I really don't care to grab shield or might. Especially, I don't want shield while we have fire shield. Bow. I know we've been talking about, or we did talk about speccing into wind with him. And I do want to do that, but I want to grab everything over here that I want first. Of course, that's probably going to mean 5, 6, 7. Well, I don't need those. Probably going to want this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves us with not a whole lot to start in here before we go to 30. I mean, unless I just dedicate all of the following levels. We have 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. We could do that. It's not the worst idea. He is all prepped up for these advanced, the next level of skills, though. His mana is very high. Mana regen's really good. So he absolutely could do that. Wind. Alright. I don't love it, but I'm sure I will once we've got all the points invested in there. I could respec, but nah. Raph is still just rolling in options. Mana-wise, his mana regen's pretty good. His total mana's not great. It's enough. I don't think I've seen anything over 170. But it could be better. Single hit. I could get another hit on Aqua Blast, or we could get another hit on everything with Attack Mastery, or we could grab Shield Burst. Cannot be dodged, cannot critically hit. Reduce all incoming damage while under a shield. There's just way too many options. Let's do this. Since we're using a lot more shields now. We have 3 shielders, right? Sparky has Fire Shield. Goro has Forge. And then Raph just has Shield. Yeah, so we really want any auras that help with having shields on. Could try doing a battle where we use all 3 of our shield guys. Sure, that would be pretty silly. Rawlish, a couple Scorches. Fire and wind, that's what I like to see. Yeah, why not? Let's do what we were just talking about. Let's try this. Got some shields right away. Throw on some buffs. They're all physical attackers as well. I think these three are going to get along very, very well. And we don't need to use Forge here because we're going to use Fire Shield. Definitely want those burns on the Scorches, as they are weak to fire. Yeah, not bad at all. Look at all those buffs. Goro. I don't really know that I have a priority target here. This is actually the most number of hits, I think. Should be 6 plus all of our extra hits. Yeah, 13. Damage is already up to 65% extra. Fiery Shots just deletes one of these Scorches. And Fiery Punches, or let's do Explosive Blast and then Long Slash. Oh, gorgeous. Very good. Bubba G. Critical damage, non-critical hits do 10% of his critical damage. Critical damage also increases non-critical hits by 10% of the amount. I assume that means like if my critical damage was 100%, I assume that means non-critical hits deal 10% extra damage? Or does it mean that if I crit in a sequence of attacks that the following attacks that aren't crits also deal extra? Gotta be something like that. I would take that if we had a lot more multi-hit attacks like our single target ones, but we really have not advanced those, so I'm not looking to do much of that. Our attacks are kind of pricey now, and I'm looking at the mana. I think we could spare to put a point in here, bring that up a little bit, so we can proceed onto these last two level 2s. And Linkara, man, he's got a lot of really juicy options here too. I'd really like Impactful Shocks. We almost never use Linkara, even though he's got some good utility. Applying a buff also applies shield. I don't hate that. Riposte is very appealing, as is... Let's do Shock, and then next level we'll do Riposte. Generate 4 mana for every hit this monster receives. His mana is very high. His mana regen is good, but his total mana is the highest in the party. I don't think he's going to be starved for mana anytime soon. Oh. That did not open that door. Oh no. 2 Ascendants. The only thing worse than 1. Well, all I know is we're taking Bubba G. We could do Bow. Linkara. We really want both of our cleansers, so I think we're gonna do... Let's try Bow, Linkara, and Babaji. Just get all the buffs. And then... Toxic Slash. Okay, cool. I was hoping for Toxic on both of them. Not too bad. Jesus. Airsicle. We're probably not going to use this anytime soon. I'm just going to keep it back there. Bow really doesn't have a whole lot to do here. Kind of just took him because he's not weak to anything they do. Helping Hand. They already got 2 sidekick. Protect, full defense. Let's put full defense on Bow. Get him a bunch of buffs too. Look at that. And then let's do another Toxic Slash. I really don't want to hit them with multi-hit attacks, the Ascendants that is, because it seems like every time you attack them, they just get buffs. So the fewer number of attacks, the better. I mean, this is... Come on, man. I'm supposed to be the buff boy. Stealing my thunder. I guess we could Ice Storm. Maybe we'll... Oh! Cool. I was hoping the poison would kill him. Didn't actually expect it would. Ow. Alright, let's Solar Rays, kill this guy off. And then... Ice Spears. And Igniting Stings. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, what the hell? Primordial Branch evolves certain monsters. Feed Chain. Health crit chance and mana regen. Huh. And a skill potion. We're gonna have more skill potions than we have monsters. Okay. Oh. Can I? Oh. What did that do? Ugh. Ooh, almonds. We needed those. How do we open this? Is that what this does? Aha. Okay. Crimson Gem. None of that opened that door, though. Ooh. Bunch of Brawlish. Weak to wind. Okay, let's do Linkara, Sparky, and Babaji. Full defense. Fire shield. And light shocking slash. Not the most damage in the world. I think these guys have really high HP. Okay. Lightning bolt. And lightning slash. They both have barrier. One's got more HP. And then another... That's only level 1, but... Oh yeah. That's a new one. Didn't do very much. Be gone. Get dead. Oh wow. I think that's our second 6-star. Did that in 2 turns as well. I didn't think you could do that in more than 1 turn. I guess if it's just based on the score you get at the end, as long as you overcome the penalty for not doing it on the first turn, should work. Goro, Roro. I think we're gonna get heroic defense. No, we were grabbing the... Yeah. Mana. We'll do that next. Yeah, because now we should be able to use one of these higher level attacks and still be able to swing with another one next round. I'm not going to do the math, but it looks alright. 2 wool. This will... Nope. There's something up there. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I think this is the... We don't have Earth Orb abilities, so I don't think we can go that way. Fire, wind... let's just use the same group. Yeah. Pretty typical setup, and then again, I'd like to use Firestorm, but I'd rather get some procs out that aren't already on them, and we don't have multi-burn, so maybe we'll get some shock on there. Yeah, some shock and poison. Bleed. Not bad at all. They don't have any buffs. Let's just 4, 5. Should probably kill the Scorches first, just because they can stack up so many heat procs. Solar rays, fiery shots, and does this do it? I think the burns should take care of them. There we are. And 1 angry fish left. Sayonara. Combo potion, crafting box. Yeah, alright, so we can't get through here, unfortunately. Oh, but we can get halfway through from the other side. I can do the lightning orbs, just not the earth. Now there's something here. Invisible platforms. Oh, I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's even stronger than the regular champion monsters. Be prepared. Okay. We could try it anyways. It's adorable. I almost didn't see it there. A Ninki. Oh my god. Haha, it's level 42. Now we can try. I mean, it's only almost double our level. I'm sure it won't go horribly. We gotta at least try, right? I guarantee it will fail, but I can give it a try. Let's do, I guess, these three. Probably well, none of them are the best. Blessing, Fire Shield, and I can barely see the damage. It didn't do anything. The procs do take 1% of their health. Ow. Okay, that could have been worse. We're gonna need all the buffs. Just every conceivable buff we can get. He's already got all the debuffs I can put on him. So it's just gonna be whatever does the most damage now. Barely anything. Oh my goodness. Nope. There goes Bubba G. I mean, we're doing something. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. It's not the worst. We might be able to do this through attrition. We both have shield abilities, so I could just keep putting those on and... Oh, stop healing, though. Ugh. And we could always switch. Oh, wow. Got weakness and chill on him, too. Not entirely sure. Must have been a passive from somebody. Oh, maybe Bubba G before he died. Bleed. Try to put a bleed on him. There we are. I'd appreciate it if you stopped healing. He gets 3 attacks. Ugh. We could switch. Tri-link. Oh. How about some of that? The blind might help. Or we'll just die. Oof. No. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We could try one more attack, but I think I think we're gonna lose. Didn't even get him halfway. If he was close to death, I might try it, but nah. Well, he is cute, but he is a miniature god, and he simply cannot be killed. Not at half his level. We'll come back another day. Here, let's mark, no skulls, huh? I guess this. Here be Godzilla. Okay. We couldn't go in that door back there. We couldn't leave. So I think we have nowhere to go but down. How are we on levels here? Only 23. Let's try to get some more XP. And try to get better at picking these teams quick. Yeah, as long as the Ascendant's there, we want Bubba G, we want Fire. We don't have multi-burn, so there's really nobody special we need. Let's do this, I suppose. Didn't do it in the order I prefer, but oh well. And Acid Tempest. Just got 3 buffs from that one hit. Burnt off one of them though. Well, Ascendant is unscathed, debuff-wise. Let's try to burn off... There we go. Burnt off all his buffs. That's what I like to see, Linkara. Let's do Poison Bomb. And Long Slash. Oh. What a jerk. Fiery shots. Oh, come on. I think he got agility in the middle of that attack and then dodged the rest. Ugh. Can he just get like one more of every buff? Gotta be a thing, right? Firestorm. Probably end with Firestorm. Solar Rays. And this should maybe kill everybody. Oh yeah. Cool. Alright, what is down here? Water. Oops. Seems like I might be able to... No? Almost. No. Ooh. A Mockus. It's weak to neutral. Resist earth. Earth damage, hybrid. Everybody else is magic. And they got all the elements covered. So it looks like we want fire, neutral, and earth. Goro, Raf? Do Raf, Goro, Bubba G? Phalanx, Blessing, and Firestorm? No burns. Oh wow. We're accumulating some debuffs. Armor break, weakness, and burn. Heavy punch. Probably want to kill the penguin first. Yeah. Yeah. He looks like he's... Oh, actually, I do quite a bit of damage here. Got a burn in. Let's do another... Another Firestorm. There's some procs. And a heavy punch. Wait. Okay, now they're just showing off. Look. Stop undoing all my hard work. Okay. Well, the front two are healers, apparently, so... Punch combo. Okay. That's a dead boy. And... Firestorm. And... Fairy Punch. Ooh. Goodness. What a beast. I want this guy first. And then... Bam. Another craft box. Getting these like crazy. A fire orb, an ice orb, and more of this. Everyone's weak to earth and fire. So... Oh. Second one today. Let's do... Just load up on shield. Not that we've been taking a lot of damage. And then... Toxic Slash. What the heck? Do one attack and you just watch all these buffs appear on them. Boy. Guy's got cleanse. Not allowed. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Hmm. Watching all my buffs disappear. And I don't have total offense, otherwise I would use that on Sparky. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Come on, dude. Just die. Are you kidding? Oh. Jeez. Alright. Bald guy's next. Get dead. Just put 3 chill procs on me with that one hit. Good thing he doesn't have congeal. I'm glad we fought Arakliches right away, so we're not fighting him at these high levels. I can only imagine. With 2 skill potions. Wow. Sparky. I think... Oh, we were taking the next level for all his attacks. Bow is going down here. Okay. Raph and Linkara are the ones that require the most thinking. Attack mastery. His mana is all right. So I could go a bit higher. Could take the next shields. More shields, more shields. Just too much. Water surge. Wonder if I should transition to Water Surge instead of Aqua Blast. Seems like the only advantage to Aqua Blast is it gets an additional hit. But it does less damage. Oh, and it can't be dodged, which is definitely a bonus. This gives might and then gives barrier as well. This isn't an aura, otherwise I would have picked it up already. I feel like right now he's not doing a ton of damage. It's okay. But, I mean, we're still on level 3 for all these. But once he gets Shield Burst, I feel like his damage is going to be pretty high with that. And at that point, maybe we'll grab First Impact and Berserk. But until we're ready for that, I think I just want to keep focusing on shield things. Why don't we take Shield 4? And then maybe just take... We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That puts us at 28. And then we could just upgrade some of his attacks, I guess. Yeah. let's do something like that. And then Linkara, we're gonna grab Riposte. Okay. It's one of these. Oops. Not that. Does one of these do both? No. Does one of these... those two... Those two... Definitely not that. Definitely not that. So it's probably got to be some combination of these three. Those. Nope. There we go. I couldn't tell you what kind of mysticism was involved in figuring that out. Usually I just get really lucky with those. There's the tower. Going up. I think we have to bring it up a few times. Oh, this is where that goes. Hello. Well done. You've raised the tower by 1 level, but we need to get higher. There should be more levers in the aqueducts to raise the tower. You say the aqueducts are filled with water and you couldn't reach the lower rooms? Sounds like the aqueducts are overflowing. That's odd. Perhaps it was caused by the same saboteur who lowered the tower. But don't worry, there are levers up here on the higher platform to drain the water in the aqueducts. Like this? Yes. I sort of thought the stone was going to turn yellow, but it stayed blue. It's in that water. A couple iron. Level badge. Nothing. Just a cruel trick. Some kind of gate. Can't get there. Can we... Phoenix tier. I think we were pretty low on those, so good to have, I guess. I don't know if I've ever used one. Oh. Mini-tars. Everybody is weak to fire and resists earth. Okay. Fire it is. How about we do... Well, we want Sparky for the immediate... Well, for the fire procs. We can get burn off of him most reliably. So definitely him. How about Bow? Or not Bow, Raph. Bow has not been super useful down here. A lot of earth damage and fire weaknesses. He's not too good with that. And then either Goro or Bubba G. I think maybe let's do Goro. And do all the buffs. And Fire Shield. Jeez. I guess they don't like Goro. Goro should have been at the front. This guy heals, we know that, so why don't we take him out? And boom. And there we go. Crit ring +1, Qatar +1. Can't say I love seeing +1 weapons dropping, but oh well. Bubba G. I think we had just taken some mana. His mana regen still, I kind of want to aim for like 130, so he's almost there. I think he'll get there naturally just by leveling up. So why don't we, gets 2 proc attacks. Let's do Hybrid Mastery. This gives us so much extra attack and magic. Can't hurt. Fire and neutral. Let's do Raph. No. Goro, Raph. Neutral. Sparky and Bow both have that. Let's do Sparky though. Buff City and Burn Town. Jeez. Thanks for all the charge stacks. We really don't need to. I kind of want to use Forge just to get some more glory and shields, but I don't think we need to. Fiery punches, punch combo, flurry of blows. All right, let's do flurry of blows for all the hits, and then long slash, and then we can kill the piggy. Oh, and we killed them. Even better than planned. Goro's got another one, and I think we just finished his mana regen picks, so yeah, he's where I want to be. He's over 130. He's got plenty of mana total. Oh, we're going to grab heroic defense. And then we'll probably start picking up the next level for all of his attacks. What's going on here? Level badge. Is that for this? Oh. Oh, that was bad. Can I... Ooh. Not even close. I think we might have to drain the water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. See if we can drain the water and maybe come back there. Oh, 3 Mockuses. Well, we definitely want Sparky because he has a neutral attack that hits everyone. Bao is weak to Earth. I might use him anyways. He's got some good neutral attacks. And then maybe Goro. Although, we could just use Raph. Goro's kind of filling Bao's spot on the team lately. Yeah. We're just gonna do the same combo we just did. All the buffs, all the burns. Long slash. Get that damage started. I don't like the healing. 3 weaknesses. What the? What is all this? Flurry of blows. Long slash. And then we gotta kill at least one of them here. This guy doesn't have any burn. Would you not? Oh my god. What is with these procs? They're doing all of this off of spore clouds. I think they're only supposed to weaken. 5? Jesus. I mean, it's not doing them a lot of good. It's just... Yikes. Although, I don't know. Sparky really cannot do much damage at this point. Still gonna long slash. Oh, cool. At least I crit on that first one. Let's do it. Yeah. Hide +5. I think we have a few of those. Oh, it's a race. Oh, come on, man. So close. What's the fastest way down here? Probably gonna fall down this. And then... This is tricky. You could see easily missing this. Oh, come on. Is this easier? Huh. Kind of unintuitive, but it looks like it's actually easier to do that. Plus then you can just jump up here. Yeah, okay, so I think I got the route kind of picked out. Yeah. And a crimson gem for our efforts. Unfortunately, I think we have a ton of those. We haven't been using them for much. Not sure why we Haven't had many things to upgrade with those. Everything is the green and blue ones. Really, this seems like a winning combo with these guys. Just gonna keep going. Stick to what we know here. Life wave? Nope. Lucky us. Flurry of blows. And then... Alright, long slash will take them out. Okay. I'll do that first. Nice. Bam. Banana. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay. Another lever puzzle. Might need to fly. Oh. What are these? Okay. And then one of these must open that lever at the top, no? No? Well, we got this. Okay. Well, let's do the other side then. Okay. Can we get up this? I don't think we need to... Oops. No. Didn't even need to touch a lever there. Ah. So... I think we can just... come back here. Yeah. Alright. But I didn't open that, so I guess we have to go... Well, we can just go out this way. Oh, God. Well, it's about 10, so I guess this is going to be the last battle of the night, and it is my worst nightmare come true. So they're only weak to Earth, so we really need Bubba G. I kind of want to use Linkara. No. Do I? They resist wind, so shock's not super good. Bow? Bow might be alright. We don't want to use... Well, anybody, but let's do Bow, Linkara. Yeah, because we want the 2 cleansers to do something. They're only going to be able to do so much. There's going to be so many buffs. And then full defense himself. It's a little more essential than Bow. And then we can Toxic Slash, try to get poison on everybody. Yeah, got 2 of them. Oh. Oof. Guy in the back has a ton of buffs, so let's hit him. That's alright. And claws. Claws on this guy. Because he had shock. And then try to get poison back on these. Took off some buffs. Didn't quite kill him. Dang it. Got a riposte. That was some good damage. Unfortunately, they dang near killed Linkara. He can helping hand himself, though. How about that? How do you like them apples? And then we can claws the guy in the back. And maybe we'll kill them this turn. Not a lot of cleansing going on. Oof. Okay, not too bad. That was a mistake. Rip off all those buffs we just gave him. Cool. 4. We have 3 of these, I think, now. 3 or 4? Might be the 4th one. And is there a lever? Or... Oh. I guess that wasn't the last fight of the night. Spinner. He resists water and earth. And he deals earth, so we probably don't want Bow here. He is weak to magic. Well, maybe we do want Bow. We only have 3 magic users. We may as well use them all. It's not a bad combo. All the buffs. And he was weak to magic, so let's do voltage. A little bit of poison, a little bit of shock. Oh my god. Ow. Oof. Got a good amount of debuffs on him. What are these? Decreased chance to dodge by 10% and damage dealt by 5% for each. Or, no. Just 5%. I imagine that stacks, though. Every action removes 1 stack of tether. He's already up to 3 shock. So I guess we could use this turn to helping hand. And it's not like he has debuffs we gotta rip off, so I think we're going to Spectral Flame. And then... Is there anything he doesn't have? He doesn't have Burn. Try to put Burn on him. No? Alright, and then Healing Hand. Not a big heal, but it's something. Ow. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I forgot about that. I really should have done that first. I was thinking maybe the heals would scale off of your combo, but I don't think they do. It just says damage up there. Plus I forgot that when he uses support abilities on people, he gives them buffs too. So I'll have to open with that more. And we're just Spectral Flaming. It's the best thing we can do. I didn't catch this guy's level. He seems pretty strong. And oh, he's got Burn. What doesn't he have? Armor Break. I don't know if it's worth... We could do Acid Tempest. Yeah. Oof. Ow. Gotta heal somebody every turn. Good thing we got this heal. Keeping us in it. And, ooh, voltage is doing quite a bit now. Guess we're doing that. Very good. I'm really liking those riposts. Ooh, now everybody's pretty hurt. We don't have a mass heal. But that's okay, we'll kill him this turn. This might actually do it right here. Ooh. All those shocks are so good. Extra hits. Here he goes. That was kind of tricky. Only 4. Transforms a shifted monster into neutral form. Huh. I can't think of many reasons I'd want to do that. I do think there's an item, like a piece of gear, that is like really strong, but it only works on the neutral forms. They can't be shifted. It's the only reason I could imagine. Tower's going up. Trying to avoid these guys. Like to wrap up soon. Go back to the sanctuary and maybe check in on a couple things there. And we'll wrap up. Okay, we'll spend these skill points at least. Alright, so we grab these. He's got 5 points left here. We want to make... at least 3 of those have to go into each of the... Oh. Well, I suppose I don't need to take this solar rays, but we're definitely going to, because it's its main fire attack. But at least we have this tree unlocked once we hit 30 from Healing Hand. And then we're going to need to put one into full defense and either Thunder Strike or Lightning Bolt. Not sure which we choose here. I like that this goes up to 5. I mean, it's not a stupid high number. This goes to 6. I've seen stuff that goes to 7. This does do really nice damage, and if they're already shocked, they do take 3 more hits, so it's actually 4 hits. It's only 1 less if they're shocked, and it definitely does more damage if shocked. So I could see just picking this up. In fact, we may even do it now. What else? This gives me 22 defense, which is about on par with a defense plus. It's not bad, and there's 2 of them, so we could take those. This boosts our crit chance by 13%, and that scales off of defense. So if we take both defense focuses, we'll be getting 44 extra defense. So that should go up even more. I don't hate that. That's 3. Let's say we take this and then this. And then we'll definitely want this. Wait, what's this? Oh, crit chance. 2% crit chance. Nah, not so much. Regen mana for each hit he receives. Oh, you know, now that we have Riposte, and he's kind of becoming a bit of a healer, maybe we do want the defense, like, right away. I wouldn't mind getting the shield, too. Let's spend the next 2 levels taking defense focus. Make him a bit more tanky. Be nice to have somebody who can actually heal. Sparky is taking his 4th level of Lightning Slash. Following levels are probably just going to take the rest of the things down here. Yeah, definitely these 3. That'll get us to 28. And then we will probably do... Can he not apply shock with anything else? I don't think so. So maybe a thunderstorm? This goes to... Oh, wow. 500? 420. Blaze it. That is really strong. It's single target. This is multi-target. It would be nice to have another area attack. They're both very appealing for very different reasons. Maybe we'll take both. I don't know. But for the time being, we may grab Thunderstorm. Because even if it's weak, I mean, his magic isn't actually that bad. It's only got 1 pip, but it's still 208, which is like not super far off of our typical attack stats. So that's not so bad. And that's kind of scary because once we get supercharged, it's, I mean, if we had this condition met right now, it would be 539 magic, which is just absurd. It's like double many of our main stats. So it's not like I hate that idea. Shield when receiving a charge stack. We need a better way to accumulate charge, though. I don't see a whole lot coming. The problem is if we're not able to meet this condition, then this tree is going to be kind of lackluster, I feel like. But at the very least, this can have a chance to apply shock to everybody it hits, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage. So yeah, we'll probably do Thunderstorm. Bow is just chugging along here. Physical damage. We do have access to the age stuff now. When an allied monster gains their first, second, or third age stack, they also gain a shield equal to 15% of their max health. Ooh. That gives him a little bit of shield synergy. At the end of this turn, this monster gains an age stack. Well, an allied monster gains their first. Unless we can give age stacks to people, it's only gonna affect him, unfortunately. We don't have anybody else that uses age. Improved glory and improved sidekick. We have 5 levels left here. It's going to be tough picking what we're putting points into with these. I don't know if we're going to do Gale. Might just go... Oh, this already maxed out the number of hits, huh? It's just 5 all the way down. 2 4s, 3 5s. Although Gale gets up to 6 because it's 3 hits on up to 3 enemies. So do we stick with Air Sickle or do we go down Gale? Tempted to do Gale because if the plan is to equip the wind whatever, the wind symbol, it gives each wind attack a chance to apply shock, and it increases the damage. So again, for like the same reasons, I think we're going to go with Thunderstorm. Probably do a area attack with a chance to shock everything. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just go down here. This tree's a little messy. We're just kind of taking everything at this point. Except Ice Hail, I guess. And Air Sickle. Stop on those. Hopefully we'll have enough points left to grab pretty much everything else. And Wrath. I'm still not like super sold on Explosive Blast. We've used it a few times. It's been alright. It's just nothing special. And it's only level 1. We were taking out the shield things, so which one? Apply a buff, also apply a shield. Sounds pretty good. Start of combat, he gets a little shield. When he's got a shield, reduce incoming damage. Yeah, let's do this. And then maybe combo shielding. Yeah. Alright, these guys are pretty close to leveling, but they didn't quite make it this time. Oops. See what we have. We got everything up from... We have enough almonds to upgrade one of our relics. But the question is which? Because we definitely want fishing pole. They didn't start selling almonds, did they? Did we? I don't remember if we've advanced keeper rank since last time we checked. I don't think so. No, can't buy them yet. So yeah, we're gonna have to pick one of these. I think we decided not to use the bow at all, right? So actually we don't need to do that. Yeah, so we'll just do the fishing pole. It does drop his defense. He gets 28 more mana, or nope, 12 more mana. Same number of buffs. Attack and magic go up. Magic goes up 40. We don't care about attack. I was hoping the next level was going to be 3 random buffs, but oh well. And we could go to 4 with some of these. We'll definitely do this. Whole bunch of health. 1% more crit chance, 2% more chance to gain a buff when landing a critical hit. I forgot he even had that, honestly. The brooch. Into the shell. Could go to fishing pole 4. What's his defense like right now? 277? Right. We were just taking these defense focus nodes, so I guess we're just gonna kind of chew into those a little bit. Oh well. It's not a huge loss in defense. From here, it's only 7. Mana plus 14, bunch more magic. Yeah. And we'll give him some extra defense on that too. Hide, feather. Let's get these 3s. Oh, we upgraded that to 5, huh? Well, whatever. I guess we'll use some 5s. Crit chance. Take the health. Regen. And we could upgrade this, but Parthenax is not in our party. We should really probably take his equipment off. As much as I liked him, I feel like Goro is a really nice addition. Yeah. Alright, we're all upgraded, we're all leveled. I think that's it. Yeah. So we got through the snowy peaks and a good chunk of the way through the Sun Temple. So next time we'll finish that up, and I think at the end of that we'll have our swimmer, so we can go out to the ocean. And that's probably where we'll end the next one, somewhere out there, I'd imagine. All right. Well, thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.